Hello. What's up, Jade? How was your weekend? Oh, what are we doing? Right, apps. Mm, there should be a decent amount of space for cards. Hmm. Venom guy. Still want to do a Frozen Legion build. Let's see. Uh, do I have elemental damage? Yeah. Wait. Does it have? No, it doesn't. Why the fuck do I have that on there? Elemental. Oh, he changed his build. It now says Vol Volcanic Fisher. It didn't used to say that before. Is it anything else change? Yeah, he changed a lot. He took pulling strikes off of Ancestral Protector, but I think that's for when he gets to like the last, what you call it, the last ascendancy. I don't think I can get that yet. Yeah, I think he might have used to have that on there, but it doesn't really make much sense to have that considering the way our build works. Where is my Fist of War? Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, there it is. I was literally, please don't tell me I accidentally sold it.
Hail, Godslayer!
Hmm. That's better. Um, I think I'm thinking. What is this? Oh, Dead Name Mines. I think How do you get that? Gonna take a while. Oh, can I say for the level? Make sure the chunk. Oh damn, that means I have to level up like one of each. Shit. Alright. You. You. I think I have a fire pen. Um. Also, unfortunately, I went back to my dual streaming setup, so I can't. You guys can't hear my music for a bit because I was too lazy to look up how to do it with my capture card. How's my weekend? My weekend's pretty good. Caught up on caught up on some sleep a bit. Not too much, but I still stayed up late. But uh, got decent amount of rest. Played some games, mostly just. Actually, I didn't even play that many games. I just kind of just lurked in chat and stuff. With the cuties. Well, the QT. You know, just usual stuff. How about you, Jane? How's your weekend? Your shifts go well? I'm assuming you had shifts this weekend, yeah? I don't have one.
Gold Slayer, good day.
If I remember correctly, these should still get XP if even if they're on like a second weapon. So we'll just grab something that has all the colors. Like this. You go there. You go there. You go there. People kept blowing past you, expecting you to know them when they can't do a thing. Huh? What do you mean? We only jump. Oh, is this? Oh, this is. Hmm. I don't know if we would get this, but we can try, I guess. I have to learn how to do heist better, though. I almost want to try the jeweler orb this stuff 5 socket. I feel like it'd be a waste of time. Let's see how it feels with like inspiration. Um, Mappies. All right, we've done 1-6, but I need to do another one because I need it to be rare. Guard check, attention. Comes in and out, log them in and out. Ah. If anything, I guess probably just talk to I guess whoever and just be like, look, I got people blasting past me and I can't like I don't know who they are. Like I don't know what you want me to do about this. Something like that. Like you'd be better. Like I'd suggest like probably just talking to someone. Hey, yo, Squiddy being my biggest bum for the stream. Damn, Squiddy. Let's go, Squiddy. How's your weekend? Mm. Skills chain 2 there's sometimes 30.
I can't do this just yet.
Not long enough. That's a mood. Stay strong, Squiddy. Stay strong. I believe in you. Everything is turned on. You do anything fun over the weekend, Squiddy, or you just vibing, gaming? That's your Eldritch Ember already? Interesting. Oh shit. Bro, we're starting off strong today. Arms are heavy. Do you have vomit on your sweater already, Mom Spaghetti? Just lose yourself in the moment, Squiddy. It's okay. Played Apex at 4 a.m. with who? Who could drag into Apex? Because we don't even play Apex with me no more. He's too good for me. He's like, I don't play with bears. I forgot to turn on Blood Rage. Oops. Got dragged into Apex. Bro, you don't even let me drag you into Apex. I go, let's play Apex. You're like, nah, dog, I got shit to do. Something came up. I left my microwave in the oven. I gotta go get it. It's running.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog.
Hey, yo. Fractured shit, let's go. None of it's any good for me though, unfortunately. Not even for any of the future builds. Didn't ask you at 4 a.m.? Yeah, because you bum. I'm in bed.
You are my little pog champ. Come here.
Like a normal person. Imagine playing Apex at 4 in the morning. I've definitely never done that before. Not a single time in my life. Oh. Harbinger. Yeah, this like should always like double check. If you're running, if you're playing off of a build, you should always double check if they make any changes, because This guy made changes to the skills and stuff. I guess I could go back and see if there's actually anything in this fracture that I could use. No. Okay, I was right. There's nothing. I think the boss room's over here. The only actual free time is degen time. But Squiddy, you're always a degen. What do you mean? Yeah, it definitely does a lot more damage because it's buffing all of my elemental damage and not just fire. I'd like to get a 5-link so I can put Fist of War though. That'd be nice. No, I'm pretty sure if I asked most people, they'd say you're a degen. I hate to break it to you, Squidster. I hate to be the bearer of bad news to you, but most people are wrong. I don't know about that one, Squiddy. I don't know about that one, not in this case. I'm just double checking because last time there was a strong box in here, so I just want to see if there's any like map shit. No, there isn't. All right. I know we have a monolith, we have a garden, we have an essence, but we still have plenty of the map to clear. Once we get that, we'll go back to hunting for essences and stuff. Essences and gardens. What do you got? Oh, it's these fuckers. Bro, these guys suck for fucking rares because they go underground. And there's 2 of them. I need to go and set all this shit off. Forget. Annoying. Got a lot of vivid life source though, so that's nice. blue. Whatever. Damn. That's because my int's not high enough. I'll probably have to farm that up on another character. Something with higher int.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
I don't know enough about like crafting items because there's like a lot of stuff you can do.
Ugh.
That's really good.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
I guess we should do a Sanctum thing. I have a full stack up. Been ignoring them for the past couple because this build is just not very good for Sanctum. Not to mention, I don't think you can actually use Blood Rage in Sanctum. I think it hurts you. Like, it takes your resolve away. Point sword. Minor, major. It kind of sucks that the first room is a fountain room. Which is the other way around. Which was like the minor and then the fountain.
I can't do this just yet.
I should defeat all the fucking guards. Fuck me. I hate this one. Jesus Christ, I already took fucking damage. Bro, I've already taken resolve fucking damage. Are you shitting me right now? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know, I'm just not a fan of this league. I feel like it's too... Oh, that's fantastic. I love fucking... Oh, that's great. Yeah. Because, like... It does nothing for... Like, it punishes you for playing builds where it's just like, oh, you regen, or you armor, or whatever. Because it's like, you take damage. You get punished because of this arbitrary resolved health bar that exists. I don't like this at all, to be honest. I think that's so dumb. The resolve mechanic, I think, is stupid. I think it'd be so much better without it. Like, just make it dangerous to be in here. I mean, I guess it would make it harder for, like, the hardcore players, but, like... Doubtful, because... You know, they're hardcore players. People that play on hardcore do better. I don't like having to play the game like I'm on hardcore. I like playing the game the way I like playing it, which is generally run tanky builds that can stand still and fucking hit shit. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I feel like that's part of the thing that's like really frustrating for people for this one is like it's kind of catered towards a specific playstyle and not everybody likes that playstyle. So I think it's one of the reasons that I'm like I'm not super happy. Like, I like the build I'm playing, right? I like Volcanic Fissure. Volcanic Fissure is fun. And it almost feels like it's designed for this league because why are you fucking running away? Bro, it's so fucking annoying. God damn. But in my opinion, it is if it's like a totem volcanic fisher build. Like, because it works fine enough for like the regular mobs because they like to stay still, but like for the bosses, they move around a lot. And it can be kind of hard. It's not too bad the more you get used to it, but like, why are you fucking running, dude? God, fuck the AI programming in this one. Like, it's just frustrating as fuck. Yeah, because I know there's another one in here. And it's funny because a lot of people it's like, oh, but it's like roguelikes. I'm like, bro, I play Hades with the shield. I take the shield when I play Hades because it's tanky. Right? So it's like roguelikes also give plenty of options for how you want to play the game. They're not all just like, oh, you have to be like super DPS-y. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's, but I don't think, it's definitely one of the reasons that I'm still like, man, I want to build like another character. Because one is like, I haven't played this game enough, right? But like, really sit there and be like, oh, this is, like, these are the builds I like, these are the builds I don't like, that kind of thing, right? Like, I've taken pretty big breaks in between the times I've played. And even then, I generally, like, the breaks are so big that I always just come back and I play the same thing, which is just like, Earthquake or Sunder or like Earthshatter Marauder. So like, you know, I'm trying to like play other builds this one, but like on top of that, it's just that like I want to do the league mechanic because everybody's like, yo, the league mechanic is so great, but like everything I choose to play on the league mechanic, well, the thing I chose to play just sucks with this league because it's like you have to stand still to deal damage, and the Sanctum is not like very, like, it's not designed for that kind of playstyle. It's designed for people that can deal damage and move. And it's like you can kind of do it with Volcanic Fisher, but you need to have like, you have to be pretty good too. Like, I guess you could just be like, oh, skill issue, and it's like, yeah, sure, fine, but like I've also seen a lot of people that, you know, they don't like the league mechanic. Well, at least they don't like the way they implemented some of the mechanics. I think, to be honest, if they just took out Resolve and it was just based on whether you died or not, like, I don't know, maybe that'd also be too hard. I don't know, maybe give like lives, or like just treat it like a, or it could just be treated like the, like, well, actually, I don't know how it works for hardcore if they die, like, in Vol things. Because, like, for instance, if you die in a Vol, whatever, it doesn't eat up like a map portal. They die. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, it's just, I don't like the resolve of this thing. I don't like this stupid health bar. Not to mention, probably didn't help that there was a bug at the beginning of the season where people took a lot of health damage instead of resolve damage. In some cases. And doesn't outright kill you. Well, after the bug got fixed, yeah. Because I'm thinking there was a bug where, like, I think it was like the Guardians or whatever. Sometimes they would just deal, like, the game would calculate the resolve damage as HP damage and just like one-shot you. No, it wasn't like the last boss. It was the, it was a Guardian that one-shotted. Like, with HP. Like, it didn't deal any resolve damage, it just one-shotted the HP. You to get hit from them? I mean, I've never gotten hit that hard from them. The Guardians, I've never come close to actually like dying from the Guardians. Only the bosses have I almost like actually died. The Guardians have been like actual HP wise like tickle. I'm doing 83 versions. That's true, but I mean like I was also really under geared when I was doing mine at like 70 or whatever. Honestly, I don't give a shit about this run anymore. Really, I have to either go this way or I go this way. I could use scouring, sure. For fuck's sakes, can I just get a find the exit one? Holy shit. I don't know. They also just be bad, but to me, like, Sanctum is more frustrating than, like, enjoyable. Like, I don't, like, it makes me not want to do it. Actually, like, I have more fun just running maps and doing shit like that instead. I took a hit, I didn't even realize. I bait this guy to come over here. I think it's good. You know, randomly do something dumb and take 10% damage in a room after near. I mean, like, I think the actual Sanctum runs themselves are fine, personally. I guess I just don't like this, like, weird, arbitrary health bar that exists. I do. I mean, like, I don't give a shit if I die or not, is the thing. Like, I know you lose XP, but, like, you know, I personally don't care. Oh. Man, I doubt we're gonna get through this alive anyway. You know that right now? I mean, like I said, I don't really care too much about dying. I don't play... I've never played an ARPG to level where I'd like, man, I'm not gonna die. Fuck, it's still defeat all the guards. Fuck. I like this run, it's just... Shit. If you doubt you're up, I mean, like, if my resolve hits 0, I'm out anyway, so it's like... Not to mention, they could just make it where it's just like you don't lose a map thing, like the Vol whatever. Because that Vol portal I did there, I lost like a whole... Like, I was here for XP and I lost the whole bar because I kept dying to the stupid things on the bridge because they had like a firing squad on the bridge. I was trying to figure out how to get around it. I mean, to me, like, like that should... I just don't care. To be honest, like, I don't at all. If I would have been dead by now, I'd rather that than having the bar just the way I am. I'd rather you just like kill my character than... That's why I don't play hardcore anymore in these games. Fuck, I missed one. Oh, I missed 2. Yeah. Yep.
You defile this place, so it rises against.
Hmm. I mean, I'm not gonna say Sanctum's like terrible. I'm just saying it's not for me. I don't like the way. I just don't like the way it plays right now.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Cause like I like the rooms. I like the room designs. I like the boss fights was kind of insane. I've only done this up to the second one, but like when the fucker started dropping the blood orb, I was like, oh, I'm fucked. I was just mad that I died because I didn't pick up the relic from killing the other one. I was like, shit, I should have picked that up. That was annoying. But just because I don't have a lot of relics at the moment, so it's like every single one helps. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, I don't have any. Like I like this. I like Labyrinth more personally. Granted, the first three aren't really all that punishing because you can just rerun them all you want, but I know you need like a tribute or whatever to do the fourth one. I don't know how long that'll take. There was a monolith around there somewhere. Hello, monolith. Where did I leave you? Are you by the entrance? I remember Gregory Lab had basically the same complaining. Hmm. Where did I leave the fucking monolith? Is it over here? Oh, it was over here. I mean, to be fair, everything's gonna have its own complaining. Like, fuck it, I'll just fucking take my ring. I don't know what the fuck to do with this shit. Nope. Oh. No, I don't remember what lab was like when it first came out. I do know I was playing at the time. Because it was like, oh, new lab thing with a sentence. I was like, oh shit, cool. But, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game, so... I can say at least currently, like, I don't mind, like, doing lab. And I've died in lab a decent amount on the first character. Because I was still trying to, like, de-rust, but, like... I don't know, it's just the way it is. Like, I'm not potentially, like, going, oh, they need to make it easier or whatever. I'm just saying I don't like it, personally. Which is fine. I mean, there's no way you can make a content that everybody's gonna like. There's always gonna be somebody who can, like, some things people don't like about it. Like, some people are gonna like it, some people aren't. Easy as it. Oh, I had another one of these. Damn, how many scarabs did I get that map? Where's my scarabs? Meh. Could be decent. I need to go through again and like just dump uniques I don't think I'll use, but Oh, also, Zozo, I honestly have no idea how to explain it better than broken floaty swords. I was trying to Google for it, and it kept trying to give me anime weapon, but I know that's not the one. All I know is it's like, I don't know, they're attacking and they, like if I knew, I feel like if I could explain it better, I would just know what the skill is. But all I know is like they run around and then they just like do something where they get these like broken floaty swords like behind them. I guess, I don't know if it helps. I know it's like apparently an ability that they use for leveling. That's good for leveling or something. Basically, that's technically what I should have been using while leveling till I got Lava Fisher, but I used something else because I had Vol leave. I wanted to see what that was like. Yeah, when I get there, when I get to this, I can drop Culling Strikes on the totem, but I need to get this to begin with. Okay, we'll try it. What do you have? Have I done Spider Lair? I don't know if I want to waste the Carrick mission for just completing the Atlas, though. No, I haven't done Spider Lair. I've been trying to get some Spider Lairs, but... Yeah, Acid Caverns... Wait. No, I think I've had a Carrick mission pop up for that, but I haven't had like an actual map. I haven't gotten the Caldera, which is a little annoying. So technically we're missing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, map. Whatever, we'll just run this one.
Hail, Godslayer.
I don't know. 'Cause all I remember from the effect is it was like they would be running through and they would have like they would basically just be like floating swords, but they were like broken, like behind them, behind their character while running around. Like I don't know, maybe it was an MTX or something. I couldn't tell if they used it or not in the attack. 'Cause again, I wasn't. It was like they showed like a small clip of it, and I forgot the video is. I didn't go. Well, it was for this, and I didn't go back to look because I was like, well, I'm past that level. But like, it stuck in my head because I was like, man, I'm curious if there's like a build for that. I mean, I guess I could probably go look through my history again, maybe see if they mention what the name of the skill is. Just has been like a week since I watched the video. Ooh, expedition, let's go. Ah, this is gonna be annoying though. Buggers. This is Essence Boyo. Regal Orb, cool. I didn't mean to like hit that button. Oops. Holy shit. Alright, young. We need to calm down now. Take it easy. I say calm down and it gets even worse. Jesus. Regal, nice. Not bad, not bad. Oh, you're still not dead? You fuck. Holy shit, that hurts. I need him to get away from the fucking essence because I want to accidentally like bust the essence out. Because I already know I'm going to click on it by accident. Yeah, yeah. That's one of the reasons, I think that's one of the reasons why I'm like, I want to level like another build. Because like, this part of like Volcanic Fissure, I think like was pretty decently designed for Sanctum, but when you have to like shotgun this, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, I can't see shit. So, it's one of the reasons I want to try something else. Well, then just like, I just haven't played this game that much. Like, I have 300 hours, and all 300 hours of that is just playing slam builds. Like, it's about time I started, like, playing other stuff. Holy fuck. What are you doing? Calm down. Take it easy. I just, like, I want to do a Frozen Legion, but I don't know if Frozen Legion would be good for Sanctum, since you have to, like, you just have to be, like, to stand still to cast the Frozen Legion. Like, you have to be on top of shit to cast it, and that's why I'm like, maybe I should go for like a ranged build next, so I can at least do Sanctum on something. Because I mean, I like mapping with this build. It's fun. I don't know how it'll be for like bosses, but I mean, granted, I've seen like you fight a couple, and I'm already like, bro, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass to fight with this. But like, I know people can do it, but a lot of people are also much better than me, so. That, and I don't know the, like, the boss patterns and fights and stuff like that. Highly weapon dependent? What do you mean? Why should I miss? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that a lot. I see a lot of people use the, that one unique hammer that has, like, really high fucking damage rolls. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I didn't really go into it too much, because I was like, I should probably at least try to get something pretty good for it. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Let's calm down now, please. Let's take it easy. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god, fucking corrupting blood, bro. Holy shit, that sucked. Corrupting blood is like the one debuff I always just die to every time it pops up. I should probably look into like how to get the extra Pantheon features. I think there's one for corrupting blood. And I should probably just like re-roll maybe my flask or something for clearing dots or some shit. Yeah, and I've seen a couple builds for Frozen Legion. I saw the Chieftain one a while back, and I was like, oh, that one's pretty interesting. And then there's also like an Inquisitor one I've seen. And it's just like, but they've all basically always said the same thing, that like you need a really good two-handed mace for it to deal good damage. I just like it because the ability looks cool, to be honest. Oh, they put fucking corrupting blood on a Vol Flicker Stricken. Fuck, dude, come on, give me a break, please, please. Be cool, let's be cool about this. Let's be cool about this. Holy shit, bro. Oh god. He still almost killed me again. Wait, where's the... Who am I missing? Where's your buddies? Wait, where'd he go? Did he just like bamf away? Hmm? Did I kill him? Oh, here it is. I guess I'm in the next pool. There's still more? Where? Where's the rest of them? Oh, they're still back here. Oh, I didn't realize I had ran that far away from the fucking flicker, the corrupting blood dude. That fucker sucked. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do next. I think probably I'll just focus on mapping to try to get some challenges done, if I can. Because I've been at 7 out of 10 for fucking forever. Like for way too long. I mean, I will say this build isn't exactly very, freeing either. I need to get, I need to get armor pieces with, like, accuracy, max HP, spell suppress. Because I'm supposed to be running, like, precise technique or whatever, and I had to take that off because my max HP is, like, well over my accuracy now. Fuck, of course he disappears as soon as I hit my fucking Vol fucking Fisher. Hello. Okay, I guess maybe I can just make a beeline this way. Just to grab that. I don't exactly feel too confident in fighting a Harbinger boss yet. Are we gonna take this and then go this way to grab this? Actually, I want to turn off the metamorph. I don't know. I just don't like the metamorph stuff.
I can't do this just yet.
I hit him. I know sword. Oh nope, no, I'm not. Fuck! I interrupted my fucking Val Fisher again. Actually, I might not have had charges. Another one?
I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Oh. Yeah, another one. That's slightly better than the one I had before. Global accuracy, fizz damage, full damage. That could actually be pretty good. A great sword build. I think this is better than the one I had. Whatever the fuck dropped, that's what it is. I don't know, take that one up with Zozo. These are her, like, noise filters, and I've just been... I keep saying I'm gonna replace that one, and I'm just too lazy. I'm like, it's good enough.
I'm so glad you're here.
Minor treasure. Minor treasure. Oh, right, I have to hit the button. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, it's gonna break my sanity, I'll tell you that much. Because the higher I do maps, the more I hear it, and I'm just like, please stop. I wanted a mega lol emote? I mean, not particularly. Chaos damage? No, I don't think I will.
I can't do this just yet.
But I need to somehow loop around to get that other yellow one. Enemies on full life. Can't be evaded. Additional gem. Additional rare weapon. %50 chance to drop an additional rare jewelry. Artifacts. Additional talisman. That would be pretty nice. Could I gift you one for? I mean, I guess, but I feel like there's just better stuff, no? Wait, do you want an Omegalol? Do you want an Omegalol bear emote? Is that what it is? Fit well to my collection. Wait, there's not a lot of chests now that I think about it. There's these here, which I'm gonna miss out on that one. We got these two. There's one there. Oh, there's two here. Alright, I need to reroute this.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Okay, whatever. I feel like I'm gonna regret the can't be evade one, but that's what it is.
Rousing a fun, eh?
No, I won't reach. I'll just throw this in a random corner then. Not much I can do about it now. I mean, I could probably route it even better, but I'm too lazy. I dodged too late. No! Fuck, I saw it coming. I saw it coming and I still didn't react fast enough. I was like, oh, I need to move. Like, I just, like, I had died enough in that situation to be like, I need to, like, not be there right now. And like, my brain was too slow to tell my fingers to fucking move. No, I missed this one. Fuck. I'm so dumb. I thought I grabbed it when I did the other one. I thought I grabbed it when I put it here, but I guess I was just a little bit too far away from it. Shit. That sucks. Yes, maybe. Ooh.
Hail!
The only thing I actually want to haggle for right now? No, not particularly. I mean, you had the Orbs of Scouring, so maybe. I just get that later, though. I'm not in a particularly need for it. Wait. How'd I use 3 portals? I'm pretty sure I only died twice. Oh, because I entered once, died once, went back again, died again. Okay, there we go. My brain forgets that you actually consume when you enter the first time. Duh. Arachnidness. Precinct. $151%, $127%. I only plan to use it for like leveling, so there's no point in like popping it. Oh right, I forgot to sell that. Oh, you there. You over here. $45. Holy shit! Wait a second. The problem is I have to re-roll the fucking gloves again to get 4 red. I'll do it later. I feel like doing it right now. It's just that 45% fire resist is tempting because I could like swap out a ring. Maybe not. Never mind. Wait, where's the? Do I have fire resist on? Fire resistance on this. I guess I could scour that and just like put lightning resist there. I mean, I could also just put lightning resist on this, craft that on there. But I'd rather put like suppress spell damage on this. But I couldn't put it on that,
Can't do this just
if I
yet.
remember correctly. Yeah, because it's suffix. Not that I have a high rank one anyway. Wait, is rank one the only one you can get?
Hail, Godslayer.
I still kind of wish the like the expedition and heist like were like map tab or like stash tabs instead, but that probably would fuck with their system if they did that. Holy shit, what the fuck? Wait. No. I thought there was like reflect. Maybe that was maybe it wasn't enduring. No, I don't think it was a reflect. I don't know, I felt like when I tried the 15% reflect map out of curiosity and that shit almost fucking murdered me. I noped the fuck out of that map so hard. It was like the first couple packs and I was like killing myself. Like I wasn't even taking damage from the packs, like I was just killing myself because of how much like damage was getting reflected. Hmm? Dude, those guys poison. I think those guys might poison. Or something. Something was putting a dot on me. Nice. I don't know if I want to try to like get enough Orbs of Regret to just reroll my Chieftain into like the Frozen Legion Chieftain. As ascendancy wise, he's like, he has like what you would take. Or if I just want to re-level a Marauder from scratch. But that would take a lot of fucking Orbs of Regret. After I waste a ton of them on accident. Where's the boss? Oh yeah, they do apply dots, okay. I discovered Weekly is not that good this week. Oh. There's two. I'd appreciate it if you didn't just hide like 3 chromatic orbs filter. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, it's this fuck again. He brought friends this time. Oh, what did I... Oh, they're so tank. Oh, they're regenning. Who the... Oh my god. Well, that one's regenning at least. Let me see if I can fucking kill these two. Wait, she just... Are they just spamming Immortal fucking Call? Is that what it is? I'm the only one that can throw shit around the corner, you dumbass. I just appreciate if you stop running away from my fucking totem. Holy shit.
My little PogChamp. Come here.
Could be useful. Bro, that fucker was tanky. Get to the chunk. Ah. What do we got? I like how it's called Crusader Plate, but it's really just like it doesn't look anywhere near good enough to actually be a Crusader Plate. Blood Reaper? 196 physical damage. Generate life. Leech. It's pretty good. 45 to all attributes. Kill with attacker spell hits explode. That could be fun to use while leveling. Maybe. Anyway, where's the boss? Not here. Kind of sad that like Immortal Call one was kind of tanky because like, or like, oh wait, that was, never mind, that was the boss. That was the boss. At least the boss was in there because I have the thing done. Well shit then. Oh, I could go for this one just to make expeditions a little easier. I could go this way. I don't know where to go from here actually. I could go this way to get the essences, a higher tier, and then go like this way to get the tier 4 plant. Could go this way to make expeditions a little easier. Actually, oh wait, no, I'm gonna. I remember now. Turning off the fucking metamorph shit. We go the other way. I know we have an essence. I think there's one more thing I walked. Oh, a Vol thing. Vol dungeon. See if we can get like a 6 link or something. I've gotten a 5 link, but I haven't gotten a 6 link yet. Granted, though, the chances of it dropping on something useful is probably pretty low because my luck for that has been pretty bad. Because I think, yeah, I'm not even using the 5 link I had because, like, actually, I think I've had like a 5 link staff drop, and I'm like, ah, fuck me, what am I gonna do with this? But I don't remember if I kept it or not. But I do know there is a build for Frozen Legion that people were using, or not people, but someone's using, like Staff Inquisitor. Oh, sheesh. Alright, didn't see you guys here. For a second, I thought they said 6 times Cartographer Chisel, and I was about to be like, holy shit. Derp. If I hadn't died twice in that previous map, I probably would have leveled up by now. More chisels! Ugh. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough.
I can't do this just yet.
Hit him with the door struts. At least it's not like temporal chain, so hopefully I don't get just like Vol firing squad to death. I mean, I shouldn't because I don't have... This shouldn't have a spot where like I can't just like cheese it by hiding behind a wall. Like the last time what happened is there was literally just a fucking bridge with no cover to use. So I was just getting shotgunned to death. I hate this Emporal Shield. Hmm? Oh, and he's got life regen too? Are you shitting me right now? What the fuck back here? Jesus. Oh shit. Holy fuck, dude. Should have read what he had. My XP. That fucker just chunked the fuck out of me because he enraged. And I still have another one to deal with because there's two. No fucking way, bro. I hate this game, dude. Come the fuck on. Oh, I'm about to lose all my XP again. I can already feel it. I need to put a totem. If he aggro's the totem. No, 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 no. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me, bro. Get the fuck away from me, bro.
I can't do this just yet.
No, get the... Oh, thank God, bro. Holy shit, fuck that guy. I have to fight another one. Oh my God, this is so fucking hell. It was going so easy. It was going so well, too. Oh, we have this... I can try to build up some... Alright, if I can get charges built for Vol Fisher, I might be able to nuke him to death. I forget I have fucking quick silver flask. I'm dumb. I keep forgetting that exists. Okay. Sheesh. Ooh. I mean, that could be useful for my other character. I just need to, like, ore socket it with the crafter. I lost so much. Another ball clear. I'll just take them. Because even if we're not going to use them, we can still at least, like, get some Vol Orbs out of the vendor from it. Which would be nice. I mean, I say it would be nice. I don't know what the fuck I'd use them on, but better than nothing. Alright. Now we just hope that the essence thing isn't gonna fucking eat my face, and then we go to a different map. Oh sheesh. Holy fuck, he's taking like no fucking damage. Save me, Totem. Save me. Alright. He was a little tanky, but he wasn't too tough. Thankfully. Not XP though. Lose so much. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even want to look at it. It's so bad. I haven't got any Carrick missions yet though. Academy? Dungeon? Dungeon? Demons. Enfeeble? Two additional rogue exiles. Monsters poison on hit. Monsters deal pain 2 times. Ender.
I've received a report of a mysterious gauntlet full of deadly traps.
Labyrinth trial. I'm probably being a little over zealous with it, but or a little too early, I mean. But I would like to see if I can do that.
Hail God's Slayer.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't think I have cards to trade up. No, not yet. All right, let's see if I don't regret this decision. I'm probably going to, but only one way to find out. Okay, so I'm gonna regret this decision. Yeah, Marsha, if you could stop, like, fucking with that poison, that'd be great. Oh, sheesh. That was not fun. Should have known anything that's like volcano or lava related would be a pain in the ass. I still can't get over the like one of the first like one of the tier 1 maps, like their final boss is literally like a Tava fight. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, that's insane. Like, we thought that was a good idea. That fight fucking sucks.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
With this 25% cold resist adds that. Evasion, 50% chance to avoid being chilled, 10% chance to freeze. Interesting. Oh, holy fuck, are you kidding me, dude? I didn't even have a chance to react to that. Fuck. I saw it and immediately tried to like turn around and they just instantly fucking smashed me to death. Fuck, that sucks. I hate those things. These are so fucking annoying. And there's always like a fuck ton of them in a pack. I need to try to find that trial. I'm more concerned about finishing the Keurig mission. Eesh, my heart. I thought I leveled up and I was like, huh? How? No, it's just my gems.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh. That's the last one I need, I think. Pretty sure I had 2 already. That'll be my second orb of unmaking. No! Fuck this game, dude! Are you shitting me right now? Oh my fucking god, that's so annoying. I didn't see them at all because they blended into the fucking map. Bro, for real, like this game, like sometimes it's so ass. It's just so fucking ass sometimes. Fucking couldn't see them at all, and then I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to stretch and like fucking just get one-shotted by normal fucking mobs. Bro. Fuck off, dude. That's so annoying. Holy shit, man. I lost so much fucking XP for no fucking reason. I've never done these. I have to be careful. Oh, you can hit those things. Make them ooch. I'm assuming, yeah. Of course it is. Oh.
I can't do this way.
I'm dead. Or not. Oh, fuck me. I almost died. Holy shit. Oh, fuck that. It was crazy? God damn. Let's take a second. Hold up. Let the fucking HP recover, because that shit was... That was fucking... Oof. That was not fun. Holy fuck. Ugh. Thanks, I need those flask charges. I appreciate you. Oh my god, these are such a pain. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. Please stop. You. No, stop. Wait, what am I missing? There, one more? Yes, there's. Fuck. At least they're nice enough to like give you mobs to recover your fast charges. Even though I think we should be done. Oh shit. I was already please don't tell me I have to walk back through all the traps. Alright, I guess at this point I kinda just wanna make a beeline for the boss. Question is, where's the boss? I can't tell if I didn't actually put the totem down that one time, or if it was just he died like super quick. Alright. Oh, we're still not done progressing to the map. Maybe? I need rolls wisdom. Yes, I do. Even more frustrating because I think like once I get, I only need 2 more levels to get the mastery for the elemental damage node I'm working on, and then after that it'll be pretty easy. Well, it'll be mostly just defensive stuff. I was taking this is the last like damage like nodes I need. Oop. Hello. Welcome in. How was your weekend? Hope it was restful. Oh, this is... Okay. I thought it would be, the god dude. Lots of stress? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully nothing too serious. Turn that off. Alright, did I leave anything? I think I might have left an essence. I didn't fully explore the entrance. So we can go back and take a peek. So mad I died to that other dude like twice. That's unfortunate. Played Pokemon a lot? Let's go. Do you get any shinies? No shinies yet? Yeah, that's a mood. Speaking of, I need to like create some stuff for a friend of mine. I haven't touched Pokemon since like I stopped streaming it. I was like, I'm gonna play it on like my own time and do my own stuff, and then the new PoE League started and I haven't touched it since. Yet to get to 6-star raids? I mean, to be honest, it's not like they're gonna go anywhere really. Unless you just really care for the 7-star event raids, which even then those are pretty rough to do. But yeah, because you have to beat like the end game to do was there not essence, or did I just like already do it? I don't give a fuck, to be honest.
I can't do this just
Guys, I don't think I have 6-star raids done either. Like unlocked either, because you have to farm a bunch of 5 stars to get the 6 stars to pop up. And then you have to farm a bunch of 6 stars to get the 7 stars to pop up. Missed the Charizard raids? Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually kind of scared to do that. That's not bad, actually. Cinderace. Wait. I know they did, what was it? Tyranitar ones? They seriously went from Charizard to Cinderace? Are you shitting me? Yeah, I do need to like actually get it done now. For a Phalanx team? I mean, I don't know much about like any like competitive stuff. I also just unga bunga my way through PvE. Ring. It was bland other than Phalanx and Screens Dragapult. Oh.
Godslayer.
Hmm. Just a standard map crush shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about stuff like that, to be honest. I've never really cared for like the ins and outs, and I've just been like, unga bunga, let's go. I'll come back to that later. I'll probably do that like, oh, or something. I mean, technically, if I could do it and I can get it done, then I'd be able to get this, and then I'd be able to drop calling strikes from my totem.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, you have to apologize. I mean, it's just like it's all good. Like I don't mind like learning about it because they used to do a lot of competitive Pokemon, so she's told me some stuff. It's just I don't know much about it personally. I can't offer much dialogue on it, but it's all good. Don't worry about it. This is shit. I nerd out about random shit all the time. Don't worry about it. I think I need to get the sniper's mark on hit, but I just don't have links for that. Everything else I feel is more important. Not to mention, there's also this. Whatever. I kind of just focus on doing my maps. I try to get more Atlas points. You want to get your beauty sleep? Don't worry about it. You're all good. Thanks for stopping by, Boop. Hope you have a good rest. Oh, we have a grove. Oh, I saw the jumpy dude and then my fucking life flashed before my eyes. Others. What the fuck? See ya. Get some good rest. No, you fucks, why are you here? I hate you. Go away. You fucking bitches. I can saw you out of the corner of my eye, you fuck. I need to not die so I can get level up and get stuff. So I can get this and then get that. And then I'm gonna start getting the other master I missed out on. Juju, hello. How was the Call of Duty? I was lurking in chat because I got on my computer late today. Slap, 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 slap. Oh, you got an abyss thing. Could we not, like, yeet fucking fireballs at me, please? Thank you. Healer orb. Oh, there's a harbinger too. Oh, and an essence. Fuck. Oh shit. Sheesh. Grinding your life away for cabos? Are you trying to just get all of them, or are there like specific ones you're going for? What did I pick up? I guess it was not important since I got it. Calm down now. If I calm down, I mean if you could die, that'd be great, thanks. Oh, you fucks again. Slurp. this point, kind of all of them, doing the pretty ones first. Let's go. First we look good, then we go for completion. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. Who the fuck is that? Are you the boss? Seems like the boss. I don't remember this one being having rogue exiles.
Fine.
No, it was a rogue
You are my
exile.
little pog champ. Come here.
This is one of those like multiple boss having things. Fuck, why is it always this one? Every time I've dealt with this, I've always had the fucking spectral throw immortal call, bitch. Yep. So it begins. We not do this. Holy fuck. You annoying bitch. For once, I would love to get this pack and not have like this fucker in it. Thank you. Wait, have I done this one before? What am I on? Precinct? Oh, I did do precincts before. Alright, never mind. I take it back. That was just the boss. I just didn't realize. I'm assuming like she is probably like the boss for this one. Oh no, get me the fuck out of there. I was so lucky they didn't all jump at me at once. I would have been so fucking dead. I'm so close to leveling up. We're close-ish. Wow, there's a lot of shit in there. We had a grove, we had the essence, we had the expedition. Now we have a monolith. A legion monolith. Okay, it connects here. I think I need to look up, like, I just asked, I guess I'll just ask Zozo whenever I have a chance. I mean, I guess I should probably try to look up some of these other stuff. I can't keep, like, pestering Zozo for it, but, like, I don't know anything about that shit. Life regen. Why is she so tanky, dude? Oh my god. I hate when they get like this tanky. Cause she's like fucking me up. I can't stand still and just fucking do this because she's fucking just chunking the fuck out of my health. She has life regen, so I also can't just ignore her because I can just regen all her life back. Thank God, holy
I
shit.
guess you are my little pog champ. Come here. What does this have? Nothing overly useful. What's this? Hello. Thank you, game. Intelligence, increased damage. Alright, I'll ignore that one. Avoid damage, 50% quantity of artifacts dropped from monsters. We have a yellow chest here. Cannot leech life, we're ignoring that one. Because we'll fucking die because our whole thing is about leeching life and mana, so we won't even have mana to cast anything. Runic monsters are duplicated. Additional gem. I don't really care for gems at the moment. 50% chance to contain an additional rare weapon. I don't know, whatever. 80% experience for crit. Ah, we could probably go for that. Penetrate cold resist. Items dropped from monsters. You could probably grab that too.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh? That should make things interesting.
Is that it? Looks like it. Let's go. Killer orbs. Oh, I missed the chest. Fuck. Yeah, sort of not bad. Oh, they weren't done. These two cheeky fucks. I was wondering what it was, why he hadn't done the voice thing yet. Because they all have like this voice thing they do when you're actually done. Alright, the Grove. Oh, this thing. Oh, we got an actual entrance this time. Oh, okay. Put that there.
Can't do this just yet.
I've never actually been like inside the abyssal stuff. I don't know what to expect down here. I also don't know what happens if I like leave. I'm assuming it just collapses the entrance, yeah? Good chunk of damage. Make sure we don't miss any hordes. Never know, maybe they'll drop anything pretty good. Whew. I was a little scared there for a second.
I can't do this just yet.
Let's see, I need that fucker dead. I can't have those fucking corpses or curses following me around. The amount of times I've died because of those bullshit curses, just all of a sudden, just 3 puddles just stacked up your ass. Like, oh my god, bro. So annoying. I wish you could just, like, kill the totem pole for, like, a bit, right? Like, not necessarily, like, kill it, or it just can't do it, like, but make it where it's just, like, oh, fuck, he's a, oh, shit, I fucked up. Oh, thank God. Oh, he had Soul Eater. That could have been fucking terrifying, dude. I was killing so much shit. I was like, alright, it's a big guy. Let me go kill the other shit. And then it's just like, well, you just start seeing the fucking red lions pop out of nowhere and just pew, 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 pew. I was like, oh, I am fucked. I mean, I don't give a shit if he just stays there. I'll kill him myself. Damn, I thought I had, like, flicked it back in time. I did not. I'm on a fucking timer. It is? Oh no, he's still.
Oh, it's actually kind of fun. I dig it.
I believe in handling light.
Start argument driveway? No, that starts on Tuesday. So that'll be fun when that starts. I don't know if it'll be loud enough for y'all to hear it. I hope not. I think I've done enough of the noise reduction stuff, so that way y'all can't shouldn't get picked up. But I probably have to be a bit more on time with veg though. Hope my head survives. That should be alright. Like, I should be fine. I'm just more concerned that, the volume would be too loud for the streams. Of, like, the machineries and stuff. So, we'll have to see how that goes. Let's go!
I guess you are my little pod champ. I guess you are my little pod champ.
Huggies.
Come here.
Move some shit around. One abyssal socket, level 20. When you use a skill while you have a spirit charge. Elemental resistances, +1 maximum spirit charges per abyssal jewel. 19% gain chance to gain a spirit charge on kill. And you lose a spirit charge. 24% cold resist? What does mine have? 38 and 23%. I'm gonna have to do some finagling because I might be able to put this on. But I'd lose a fuck ton of. Actually, I wouldn't lose that much fire resist, but I'd lose a decent portion of the cold resist.
I can't do.
That was interesting though. I'd never done that before. The abyssal depths. That was pretty fun. I remembered to go back in and do the grove though.
Godslayer, good day.
Oh, there's a jewel. What do these do? Half attacks, taunt, maximum life, armor, minions, mana. 18 or 10%. Got a weapon. I don't think any of those are any good, to be honest. Put that in there. Put this in here. I'll probably end up scouring this because I think I'll just craft it. I can craft it to 4 link. It's just I'm no fucking whatchamacallit. I need sockets. Like I need more sockets. Like if I could have this do 2 greens here that are linked and then these 4 linked for 3 reds and a blue. I could at least add yeah, like what I'm missing. It's just I need very specific. Like technically I need a 3 green 3 green linked sockets with a red and green linked here. But I still also need blue for frost, and like it's just there's just so much shit I have to deal with. I could craft that out. Or, I mean, not craft it up, trade it up. Alright. Suffix. Pretty sure.
I can't do this just yet.
How many fuses? Not too many. Can try a couple. We'll go to like 40. Yeah. Unfortunate. Doesn't really do anything good for me. I think. Oh, I was. Yeah. All right. So I was right. Look at this. Everything is in here. Overgrown shrine. We need to run. Oh wait, that doesn't go here. Oh, real love, corrupting all non-unique. Really useful later. We also got a Keurig mission we can go check out. Not that. This. Oh, that gave 10. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I was expecting. I was expecting just 1. But I guess since you don't really get hard, like, actual strength spikes from the Atlas passives, then they're pretty fine just giving you, like, a shit ton. Because of that, I think I'm up to, what, 12? 13. Yeah. Oh, I needed a... on this? Power charge? That's not gonna do me any good. Mana region, that's actually not bad. Actually not bad. Makes this pretty tanky. Or frenzy charge? That could be helpful while I have blood rage up. I bet. I bet on the rerolls. Wait, what else can I put it on? Body armor, boots, gloves, or helmet. Alright. So nothing else. Oh. Even I think the higher ones, maybe you get you can put on the rings, because I know I've seen people talk about implicits on rings. Suki, gracias por el agua. Also, I missed it, but how was your stream? How'd it go? Okay, just trying it out. I mean, that's how it is. It's all good. As long as you have fun with it, that's all that really matters. Alright, which one of these haven't I... Which one of these maps haven't I... Caldera. I know that for sure. Complete the harvest. That'll be fine. That'll be pretty easy. We'll deal with this one later. All right. Oops. I didn't even check what the modifiers on the map were. I was just like, oh, Caldera, I haven't done that yet. I'll take it. Nice shrine. My boy. My computer really doesn't like this error. Let's go. That's why you always open chests and stuff in an ARPG. You never know what the fuck you're gonna get. Back here, you stupid golem. I had 2 different portals I could have chosen. Some of the orbs of fusing as we tried. I mean, technically, I guess I could have just kept the axe and then just kept trying to see if it would like 5 or 6 link. Tried a platformer, but I'm bad at them, so I had to switch games. It was an experience for sure. I mean, as long as you have fun. What platformer did you try? I'm not particularly that good at them either. But I did used to play a good bit of Mario back in my day. Never Alone. I feel like I've heard of that game before. Wait, this isn't the boss, right? No, it has to be. Okay, yeah, I'll just, it has to be just like a... Yeah, okay. That's what I was expecting I had to do for this. Inuit culture in Alaska, that's pretty educational. Oh, that's cool. I love games like that. You fucker's not dead. Hold him. Do some work. Wait, what was the game you switched to? Oh, you fuck. Oh, what did I tell you about resing shit I've already killed? Dinkum? Dinkum I for sure have heard of before. I think I've seen a couple people play it. Oh, I think I've seen Lear play it, actually. A decent amount. I don't know if he still does. You fuck. What the fuck back here? I thought you spit fireballs at me. Rude. But yeah, Dinkum I've definitely seen. Ooh. The retired advisor. You can drop anything good. Oh, I guess this is the one which is... This is probably the boss that I think it is. I was expecting earlier in Volcano. Like I'm kicking pots open. Don't you jump at me? I still got PTSD from the little guys that jumped and fucking just one-shot me when they're just normal things. So this grove is technically what we need for the mission.
I can't do this.
I'll do that later. But yeah, a lot of streaming is just like you gotta have just have your own fun with it. Like take this from someone who like went into streaming trying to like, you know, do this as a living right off the rip. I mean it's rough, so like if you're not gonna have if you don't have any fun with it, then like there's just not much. I feel like you're better off just trying to like look for something else. Streaming is a lot more satisfying when you can just have some fun with it. He's dead. Are we turned off Metamore? I think I might go for this one just to make expeditions easier, because I think like expeditions are just gonna be a good period. Either that or I could just go for like just straight for this assassin. But 8 to 5 drops. I'm not really going to make money. It's mainly that. Yeah. Then 100% always just like go for, as long as you have fun with it, then it's all good. If you're just looking for a spot to relax, then definitely I just pile up on games you'd have fun with. Like, to be honest, the only game I like consistently stream is like Apex at night, but even though that's just because I like Apex. If I didn't like Apex, I wouldn't be streaming it so much. I'm also just trying to get better at it.
You wish to speak?
Alright, what do we have? Holy fuck, he hurts. I cannot afford to get hit by his autos. Like my totem isn't particularly tanky, but they can usually stand a decent amount of damage. And he was just getting fucking annihilated. But I hate this one because they just like spread out. Go leave for work, bye. Leave you with holiday dad joke? Oh no. Oh no. Where's the last fucker? Why did the Grinch go to the liquor store? You're searching for some holiday spirits? Oh my god, Juju, please. Juju, please. Where's the... Huh? There's a small guy, like, around somewhere. Where'd he go? To be fair, that one was definitely better than like the last couple dad joke ones, but even then that one still was pretty bad. That one was still pretty bad, Juju. But hope work goes well. Nice. Oh, no, I was like up here, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. That goes through walls, that's fucked up.
Can't do this just yet.
Alright. We outie. We are a Dunskies. But did I not get another essence on this map? Alright, so that's not the actual map button. Guess not. We'll walk it back just in case. Maybe I passed it. I usually leave that stuff for like when I'm done with the boss. Alright, we got the Caldera though. So there's only I think a couple more no, I don't. I mean, if there was one, if I passed it, I don't remember where it was, so whatever. There's only a couple more. Oh, that was the last Carrick mission we had. Oop. Couple more low tier ones that we haven't done. We haven't gotten a spider lair. We haven't gotten museum. I think those are the only two. Like, no, we still need a pier and we need acid caverns. So the question is, do I have any of those? No, I don't have any pier and no acid caverns. Oh, no, we've done bone crypts. See, I need a museum. I need spider lair. So, what's connected to spider lair? Spider lair has plateau fort. Museum has Crimson Temple, which we don't have, Spider Forest, and the shore map. So we have 4 maps. I would say it's a little, it does get a little sucky when you're trying to get those like last couple, get those last couple like maps down for Atlas points, and then you're not like getting the map. But I guess that's where like the Kirik missions come into play. But we ain't got no more Kirik missions at the moment, so. Hmm. Hmm. It's 71%. 49. I forget what the short boss is. Oh wait, no, isn't that the pirate one? Or the random pirate dude? Or is that the cove? No, that might be the cove. Oh, let me change my playlist. I was listening to my Discover Weekly for this week, and there's like a couple songs on it that aren't too bad, but for the most part, I'm not vibing with it. It is not the kind of music I'm in the mood for. Wait, what did I decide to do with my Atlas? Okay, I went the expedition route. God, he was still annoying. He didn't have like, but he had like 2 of probably the more annoying mods that you could get, which is like the corrupted blood orbs, and then the whatchamacallit, the lightning mirage dudes. They just like to kamikaze at you and then just like blow up and deal a shit ton of lightning damage. Expedition! I'm gonna come back and do this later. Harbinger. Shoop. Slurped. Oh wait, I think I am maxed out. To be honest, the frenzy charge and plus that I got isn't gonna be like super fantastic, because like I only really get frenzy charges when I'm like blood raged and killing things. But it'll help, it'll speed up the map clear, so that's that. So that's pretty good. Buggers. Ivory Temple is not what I fucking wanted. I was like, there had to be a yellow in there somewhere because like I'm pretty sure Lightning Storm is just the rare modifier.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Sulfur Flask. Oh, he didn't possess the boss edge. Probably could have gotten more loot if he had. Probably could have gotten some pretty good loot if he had. Go do the expedition and then we skedaddly do. 'Cause honestly, I'm just farming this to try to get maps for spots that I haven't gotten yet. Alright, there's a yellow here. Additional currency item? Maybe. Fire resistance. Meh. Additional essence. Monsters Impale. Nah. Meh.
I'm never against treasure.
Inasa. Oh, that reminds me. Happy super belated birthday. I saw your birthday hot pot tweet, and I was like, oh, I need to put happy birthday, and then I forgot. Never got around to it. But how you doing? How was your weekend? Hope it was well spent. Winter break. Let's go in game once more. Oh, so when do I get the Inasa Apex carry? Huh? Where did I sign up for that? It was nice to visit a family. Nice, very nice. Got a game together for sure, though.
Do this just yet.
In regards to your tweet, yes, you do make very sus noises when your character dies. There was a lot of those at the end of Pico Park. Look, I'm just saying, like, there was a couple moments where I was like, hey, yo, sheesh, calm down. Damn. Sure, why not? So bad at Apex. That's what everybody tells me, then they're all better than me. You can be bad, but I'll be worse, trust. And I was your friend and she died. Deflection. Like, it's not my fault, it's the friend's fault. I would never do that alone. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, there was another one. But yeah, for real, for real. Actually, I should probably just add you on Discord. I mean, I technically stream Apex every day at night, but whenever you want, basically. But if there's any specific time you want to play, we can figure something out. Oh, it's punishment. Wait, did I miss any chests? I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get that one. Oh, I did touch the chest.
Need
Nothing.
something?
Do you have anything useful, ma'am? But yeah, for sure, I'd be down to play whenever. How far into Monster Hunter are you? I've been meaning to play more of that. Though I have a bunch of boyos who we need to find a time to get together to play a full stack.
What else do I have?
Master rank 3. Oh, you'll get there. You'll get there. I believe in you. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, there's still a couple of things that I'm not a big fan of that they did design-wise, but it's still... I'd say Rise is still probably one of the best Monster Hunters they've done. I'm just kind of sad because I don't feel like it's getting like the love and attention from the teams that it should be getting. I absolutely hate the Spirit Bird system. I think it takes away from the game by a lot, because like Monster Hunter's big thing was like play your way, right? Like if you liked playing like, you know, stacking a bunch of defensive armor skills and stuff like that, like you could do that as long as you basically the unit of measurement for whether or not a build was good for a person was like if they could complete the fight, right? If you could complete the fight in a time that you're comfortable with, then it was a good build for you. Unfortunately with the Spirit Birds, it kind of like forces you to either add extra time to the hunt that's like arbitrary and collecting Spirit Birds, or you have to play kind of more speedrun-esque where you're like running low health, low defense, because a lot of the health and defense is like, and stamina is tied to the Spirit Birds. Like you can't get a full like stamina gauge without Spirit Birds, which affects a lot of weapons. Like any weapon that uses any sort of stamina, like bow, lance, dual blades, you have to go get at least some stamina Spirit Birds because they're really important, because without those you're kind of up shit creek. Aside from that, I don't like that the Risen Elder Dragons only have armors instead of like, then they don't have like new weapons. I feel like they should have new weapons. The anomaly system is interesting. I don't necessarily mind it. It's just I think it still has the same problems that the Monster Hunter Worlds like investigations had, where the fact that you couldn't actually go out of your way to be like, this is the one that I want, right? Like you're at the whim of the anomalies. Like you can get like, so like if you have an anomaly already, you can kind of level it up and get more at higher levels. But if you don't have an anomaly like a monster, it's up to RNG whether you get it or not. And then that's like, it feels really bad because you now also have like a quest mechanic where you need to hunt a monster X amount of times to fill up this little bar that then the monster basically in the end game, one of the end game systems is the anomaly system, like the anomaly monster hunts, where they're basically stronger, faster monsters and they apply like a special debuff. You'll learn about it through the story, so I'm not gonna like spoil it too much. But the problem is that the way the system works is you have this extra quest that I think you have to do it like, you have to complete it like 10 times or something like that. Basically it'll be like, this is who you need to fight. You need to fight this specific monster. and you need to do it like X. You have like X amount of hunts to do it, right? So basically, it'll be like I think it's like 4 or something. So you can either hunt that monster 4 times in a row to get every single completion, or you can, if you don't want that monster, you just go hunt like 4 other monsters, and then you come back and see what the next one is. Well, the problem is that system also comes with level requirements, right? So it'll be like you need to hunt this monster at level, like at anomaly level like 62. And then you look and then you realize that either A, you don't have the monster at all, or B, maybe you have the monster, but he's like level 20. Well, you have to slowly grind that level 20 up to like the higher levels, because it won't go all the way up to like 62 if you're like that high. It'll go, I think, like from 20s to like the 40s and then to like the 50s and like the 60s. And then the problem is you're using up chances that you could have been doing to complete the quest in order to actually like level this anomaly quest up. And it's kind of frustrating. So, and the problem is that that's the most efficient way to get anomaly coins, which is what you use to then turn around and buy like extra materials, like mantles that are really rare. So, you know, if you're struggling to get a mantle in endgame, there's a system that lets you buy mantles, but it's tied to this anomaly coin system that you get a very paltry amount per anomaly hunt. And a good bulk of it comes from doing this quest, like doing this whole quest where you do like X amount, because I think you get like 50 every time you fully complete the thing. And it's just like, it's such a, you know, a decent thing. Like I would rather they would just make it like cut the amount of coins they give you in half, and then just get rid of the level requirement. Be like, you need to hunt, or like here's like an anomaly monster you need to hunt, and just not care about what the like level requirement is or something like that. I don't know. Like it feels like it's definitely a step up from investigations, but it's still like they still have these like arbitrary things tacked onto it that I'm not too big of a fan of. But that's to be honest, I'm more nitpicky because they got rid of the stuff I really didn't like. Like the rampages was definitely not a very well, I'm nitpicky except for the spirit birds. The spirit birds definitely are oh, I need to turn this on. I didn't know that. Yeah, no problem. Trust me, like if you have any questions about Monster Hunter, I can probably answer most of them when it comes to like general systems and monsters. If it comes to specific weapons, it just depends on what weapon you use. But I've played a lot of Monster Hunter over my time. I started when they were on the PSP. And the only Monster Hunters I haven't played is Monster Hunter Tri, which is on the DS and the Wii. And the very first Monster Hunter, I think, are the only ones I've never actually played. Hunting Horn? Let's go, Dupe Master. Like going through the Master Grass Birds, they're cute for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, the design's cute. And they had an easy fix, in my opinion. They could have literally just been like, alright, when you hit Master Rank, they just give you a quest where you're like... Because, like, there is an armor skill in the game. It's called Spirit Bird's Call or something like that, where you randomly just get a random Spirit Bird. Well, it's not random. Like, every X amount of time interval, you get a random Spirit Bird that just comes to you, just randomly. Like, it's random which one you get, but it just comes to you automatically. Sorry, not randomly. Automatically. It's a very nice system. It's on, like, the Garangolm armor set. And then you can unlock the decoration, and it's a tier 1 decoration, which makes it really easy to slot in, because there's a lot of armors that just have tier 1 decoration slots, and there's not a lot of good tier 1 decorations out there. So it's a very easy slot in. A lot of builds use it, but the problem is that you have to get pretty high into the anomaly levels to even be able to craft it. And it's so annoying because since the first game, they've had these birds that literally just auto refill your petal ace, or your like your bird stuff, right? Because it's for like the arena events and stuff like that. I was like, what they should have done, in my opinion, is either A, give you a quest where it's like you now have one of these special spirit birds outside of your tent at the start of every hunt, or B, what they should have done is just bake the spirit bird, this call thing, into your petal ace and been like, here, because they didn't do anything with the petal ace, mind you, in Master Rank. Like, if you think you're gonna get an upgraded version, you're not. Sorry, spoilerish, but not really, because it's just game mechanics. But you won't. Like, they did nothing with the petal ace system. Yeah, like, you don't get an upgraded, you don't get a Master Rank version. The one you have, like the ones you unlocked like in high rank, are the ones you get. They didn't do anything else with those. They didn't do anything with that. They got rid of the rampages. They didn't do anything with the rampage weapons. Like, they just dropped a bunch of systems. Pretty sad since it's a new thing. Yeah, I mean, like it kind of is and it isn't, because it kind of plays off of like the talisman slot a little bit, but it's new because it was attached to the spirit bird system. But I guess they didn't know what to do with it, because to be honest, they're actually really strong. Like the petal aces are actually incredibly powerful. Like especially if you use like the attack ones, like they give so much raw attack when you max them out. But I don't know. To be honest, it's because like you can tell that like, I'm assuming it's probably Capcom, because usually the Monster Hunter team is very like babyish for their games. Like they love putting a lot of time and effort into it, and you can tell they put time and effort into this one. Just that you can tell they're trying to get as much money from this one as possible, because they did a Switch port, which to be honest I think was just because Capcom probably had a contract with Nintendo for like a Monster Hunter game, and then they did the PC port, which was leaked like before the Switch version came out. But a lot of us, myself included, like I already owned a Switch at the time, and I was just like, I'm not fucking waiting for the PC port to play Monster Hunter, because I had to wait a year for Monster Hunter World to come out on PC. But then out of nowhere, we're getting a console port to Xbox and PlayStation, and that takes a lot of development time, like a lot of fucking development time. So it's like, because like a lot of like, if you played a lot of Monster Hunter World, especially when it was like current, right, and you were having a lot of content released, you can tell pretty quickly that Monster Hunter Rise did not get the same amount of attention after the console and PC releases were synced up. Because Monster Hunter World, like a lot of people forget now, because it's lauded as like one of the best games ever, and one of the best like examples of like a live service for how short it was, because it's not actually a true blue live service, or else they would still be updating it. But like as soon as like the PC version came out and it was synced up with the console version, that was when you got a lot of updates very quickly that a lot of people loved. But at the beginning, if you were on console, that first like year before the PC port came out was hellacious. It was so slow to get updates, like meaningful updates to the game. But people forget about that because gamers have pretty low memory. But this one, like, you know, it was really weird because the way the updates were going was similar to before the PC port came out, and a lot of us were really confused. We were like, wait, why isn't there just like a shit ton of stuff coming out? And then now we know it's because they were working on console ports, which was a little underwhelming and sad to me.
Fine, I guess you are my little punk champ. Come here.
Was your world? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get my spray bottle. Need to moisten up the egg. But yeah, I mean, like, it's because like potentially Rise honestly could have probably been one of the, like the best, if not the best. Like, well, I mean, it is one of the best, but it could have been the best Monster Hunter game, period, to date. As like World had a lot of design choices. Matt had a rabbit. Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Ryzen. Oh my God! Somebody give me my hose. We're gonna hose down the egg. They're out of control. Where's my hose? I'm gonna get a fucking fire hose. Hose you down. That's what you get. You earned it. You brought it upon yourself. But I mean, it's still a great game because like the monster choices they brought, 10 out of 10. They brought like so many of the favorites back, right? They brought Astalos and Mizu are two of like, interestingly enough, so in case you don't know, I don't know if you ever played Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. So Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate was, I think, the first time they released multiple flagship monsters in a game. Because in case you don't know, because like Monster Hunter has this thing, right, where you have a flagship monster, and then you have like the actual monster that's like the problem behind the flagship monster. They love doing that. It's always been their thing. It's always been their like, you know, their MO. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate had 4 flagship monsters, which were called the Fatal 4. And if you've played World and Rise, you've fought 3 out of the 4, which were Glavenus in World, Mizu Tsune, and Astalos in Rise are the 3 out of the 4 Fatal 4 monsters. And the only one we're missing is Gameth, which I don't think we're gonna get in this version. So I hope he shows up in like the next one. Because Gameth like should have been in Iceborne, to be honest. Because Gameth is literally a giant fucking ice mammoth. Like that's his thing. And Iceborne, you know, is like, you know what? We're not gonna add the giant fuck off ice mammoth to the game because why should we? But you know, he's still pretty. He's not as popular as the other three, but he's still pretty popular. He's probably like my favorite Fatal 4. This fight's pretty fun. But yeah, I love Monster Hunter. It's great. I'm just kind of sad because like you can tell that a lot of like development time was taken away from the game to do these ports so they could get more moolah. Which is probably more of like a Capcom thing than an actual like Monster Hunter thing. But it's still a solid game. It's still fun. A lot of weapons are actually in the best state they've been in a long time. Unless you played something like extremely overpowered like Charge Blade and stuff like that. I'm just curious if we're gonna get a new weapon in the next one, in the next Monster Hunter. Because like, we haven't had new weapons added to the game since Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. That was the last time they added new weapons, which if I'm mistaken was the Charge Blade and the Insect Blade, if I remember correctly. Monster Hunter 4U, let's go. Yeah, Monster Hunter 4U is like probably one of my all-time favorite Monster Hunters because Gorm Magala, I love that fucking monster. Oh, which is I was so happy when he came back in Rise. And we've gotten like all of his versions to date. I wonder if we'll get like a new variant at some point. Insect Glaive is your second, man? Oh my goodness. What is it with me and like finding everybody that likes the inferior stick weapon? You're like the fourth or fifth like Insect Glaive, like either like main or like second main I've met. To see you. We're done. Hunting Horn is your life. Good. It's really nice because it deals a lot of damage nowadays too. Like it's funny because it was always like just like, oh, it's just like the buff bot, and then like in World they're just like, yeah, you know what, we're just gonna make that deal some damage. And then in Rise, I still remember when the Hunting Horn was so strong in the demo they had to nerf it because it was just too strong. And even then, to be honest, the nerf really didn't affect it all that bad. Speedrun up, yeah. The Hunting Horn is so it's in its best state it's ever been in, to be honest, like mechanically and like skill wise, which is really cool. It's great for like people who've like stuck with the Hunting Horn for a long period of time. They have their time to shine. The only thing that I feel like they should do, because like I've said this for the longest time, because it doesn't make sense because they do it for Insect Glaive and they kind of do it for bow guns, where Insect Glaive, right, you have your insect, which is important to the Insect Glaive, hence because it's in the fucking name. So you have the Kinsect, where it's like a separate like upgrade crafting thing you got to deal with. What I've never understand why Gunlance and Hunting Horn never had that for their shelling and the music. Because Hunting Horn kind of had it in Iceborne because of the Safi Jiva Hunting Horn, because you could like craft the songs you wanted on it. But like, I've never understood why they didn't just do this thing where you just had like this other item, like, I don't know, call it like a music sheet or something for Hunting Horn, and then you just put a cartridge thing for Gunlance, because Gunlance is based off of like loosely based off of revolvers, is how the actual shelling mechanic technically works, if you know about like the mechanical side of things. So they literally could have just, you know, they have like it's there, the systems are there and they have the options, they just choose not to do it, which is baffling to me. Why? But I mean, I say this as someone who doesn't play either of those weapons too much. I mean, I've played them. I've mained every weapon for the most part that's melee. Everything but like Charge Blade and the Insect Glaive. Cause I tried Insect Glaive, and as soon as it was like I have to aim this bug to get these 3 buffs to then do, I was like, nah, get that shit out of my face. Get that out of my face. Like get that shit out of here. Oh, you have a 7? Oh, Precinct was 7. I didn't know that. Nice, weird. Maven already has that one. We'll do over. Sure. But yeah, it's just yeah, I'm not not too big of a fan of Insect Glaive, which sucks because I like spear weapons usually, but I main Lance. That's my main right now. But I have main like pretty much everything that's melee, and I've mained bow. In Monster Hunter World, I mained bow for a while, and then I swapped over to Lance and Iceborne. Lance, I love Lance. You just counter everything. Alatreon was, it was funny because for the like Alatreon brought into like the Alatreon in Iceborne made people realize that Lance was actually like really fun because the Alatreon like fight, the tempo for it literally was almost catered to the Lance because you could counter just about everything he could do. You just needed to have guard up and you could counter everything. And like you could dish out so much damage on a Lance compared to like other weapons, because other weapons had to dodge and you just sit there and just counter everything. Because you have like a couple different ways you can do. Like for instance, Zenogre has, you know how he does his little stompies where he goes like stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, if you literally just spam counter, like you don't do anything else, you just counter and then counter and then counter, you can counter every single one of those stomps to deal damage because the timing fits the recovery window, and it's just free damage the whole time. Yeah, no, I think for a while when people were still doing like the elemental route for Alatreon, Lance had like one of the fastest like speed runnings on it just because of that, because you could just dish out so much damage. But then people came to realize that you could, if you just didn't give a shit about fainting and you just or if you're just a speedrunner, you just dealt a fuck ton of damage, you could, a lot of this, like basically what ended up happening was people started just solo fighting Alatreon, or they would go in as duos, so they would basically they wouldn't give a shit about the knockover mechanic, and they would go in there with Raging Brachydio's weapons and then just beat the shit out of them faster. So it was just like, it was so funny. But I did that. I saw a lot of Alatreon. I carded because you card if you don't break his horns at the health threshold, but you just don't care because you just cart. You use the one cart, you go back in, and you just kill him for the second time because you just have to kill him again fast enough, and then you're good to go. It was so funny. That was just how strong Raging Brachy weapons were. Alright, we'll do this one. Which is why I'm kind of sad, because Brachy is one of my favorite monsters, but he's not in the game. And I'm sitting here hoping and praying. So fun to fight. Let's go, fellow Raging Brachy enjoyer. I love the Raging Brachy. Raging Brachy and Furious Rajang and Iceborne were so much fun. I loved fighting those two. My friends called me insane. When I would get bored in Iceborne, I'd literally just go solo fight Furious and Raging, just because I was bored. It's so fun, yeah. They look amazing. They feel like their attacks are amazing, and then like, I feel like Alatreon, Raging Brachy, and like Furious Rajang were like 3 monsters that you could like visibly watch yourself like get better as you learned the fight, because while there was some randomness, like there were still certain things that just worked a specific way, and you would just, as you picked up like the tells for what they were doing, you could like visibly see yourself getting better and better as time goes on, which was fun. Because the problem with the World, like one of the biggest gripes with World is that the monster moves were too random, which has some it's a very valid complaint, because especially for speedrunners, they were not very happy with how like random the moves for the monsters in World War, because it was incredibly hard to speedrun, because speedrun's all about knowing what the monster does. But I mean, it was still pretty good, and you could tell they tightened up the randomness a little bit with
Fine, I guess you are my
with
little
Monster
pond
Hunter
champ.
Iceborne,
Come here.
especially with like Raging Bracky and Furious Rajang and stuff like that. Because while they were fast, like they had a pattern, and once you learned the pattern, you were pretty good, and you didn't have to do super crazy knockover strats like for Arc Tempered Nergigante, because fuck that guy. I soloed Arc Tempered Nergigante with a lance. That shit was so stressful. I did it because, and the only reason I did it was because I had the best lightning lance in the game from Kolv Taroth. Because I just randomly decided to farm Kolv Taroth once out of boredom. And I happened to get like, I think it was just like 2 of the good elemental lances. So I was like, fuck it, why not? Like, I literally have like the best lance to fight this guy. And oh my god, if it wasn't because of his sheer stubbornness and me being like, there's no way I'm losing to this stupid monster, I would have just like, I would have just quit. I would have quit because that shit sucked to do as lance. Because in order to do it on a lance, you basically had to do the speedrunning strat. Because Nergigante had this built-in mechanic where if you broke his spines, he would fall over. Like, it was a guaranteed knockover, like, you know, guaranteed knockdown. So what you had to do was you had to juggle like all of this, like his 2 front spikes and his head spikes, to just basically always have them at a point where you could break them as soon as he stands up to knock him down again. Hey yo, Xander, welcome in. I'm shit talking Arc Tempered Nergigante, which I soloed with Lance. Cause that fucker sucked. The sigil. Nothing really good there. Temple map. I don't think I've done temple. Have I done temple? I don't remember. But how was your weekend, Xander? But no, I was just talking about how, like, in order to do Arc Tempered Nergigante, you have to basically use the speedrunner strat for Lance. Yeah, but it was, I soloed like almost all of the monsters in World and Iceborne out of boredom, including the Arc Tempered versions. The only Arc Tempered monster I didn't like fight at all was Arc Tempered Lunastra, because 1, I didn't need her stuff, and 2, she was just a pain in the ass. But I've soloed most things in Rise too. I haven't soloed a lot of like the more recent stuff, because usually when I play, like, I have friends that go like, hey, let's play, and I'm like, alright, sure. But I usually end up soloing everything at least once. Good enough, I can have Corrupt. Good enough. Alright, we're good. Don't recommend for real. The only reason I did the Arc Tempered, like the Arc Tempered fights, well, the other ones was because out of sheer boredom, but the Nergigante one was because I wanted the armor pieces because they looked cool. I liked the effect. Most of my weekend was pretty chill. Thanks for asking. I caught up on a decent amount of rest, and then I didn't really play too much on oh fuck, that hurt. I didn't play too many games over the weekend. I played like some Apex to catch up with a friend of mine, and then like for the most part I kind of just like lurked in people's streams, and then just like I guess I like picked up reading webtoons again.
Oh, webtoons am I reading? I mean, like nothing in, well, like I haven't read any in a long time, so I was just picking like random stuff that was on it. I think one that I liked was something saving Mercenary Corps from bankruptcy or something like that. That one looks interesting. So far it's pretty good. Holy shit, that almost fucking murdered me. Let's go. But I've kind of just been reading whatever one pops up. But I'm like, oh, that art looks good. I just like read it. I didn't know I'd done this one already. Sure did. But it was mostly just because like I was just like I need to go to bed. Like I needed to go like lay down early, but I didn't want to like go to sleep. And then like I didn't want to like play games. I just was like oh shit, I still have webtoons on my fucking phone. I guess I'll just like read that when I go to bed. I'm not completely a fan of like how they do things, because it's like I usually like reading completed series, but the completed series is kind of a pain because of like the whole like daily episode thing. So I usually just go for whatever looks decent. I used to read a lot of like web novels though. Wait, where's the Essence guy? Was he over here? Yeah, he was over here. He was over here and he looks scary as fuck. Oh my god, I got stuck. Why am I getting stuck on shit? Oh, it's because he's putting fucking totems behind me. You fuck. Ah, get fucked. Mostly read mangas. Jujutsu Kaisen, One Punch Man, and Chainsaw. I used to read a lot of mangas. Then I stopped, just randomly, for no real particular reason. And then I just started reading more manhwas.
I can't do this just yet.
What is it? I think one of my favorites that I need to kind of try to pick up again is like, we'll see if it's getting like updated. Is, let's see, there was Lord of the Northern Blade or something like that. Was a really good one. Reborn as the martial arts villainess, but I'm the strongest was another pretty good one. What else? Another manhwa I read. Oh, what is it? It has a bunch of different titles depending on like where you read it from, but it's like the Lazy Swordmaster is a really good one. That one I need to start reading again. There's just like a lot of random ones that I would read. Mostly out of boredom. First part of Chainsaw Man though? I don't really watch anime. Mostly because I just don't have time. I don't have time, and then I like reading more, personally. Can I fucking kill you? Sure can. I kind of egoed him there a little bit, but I still like how I use like Apex terms for other stuff, like egoing and stuff like that.
No, where'd it go? I need to catch up. Fuck. I didn't catch up so fast enough. I still don't watch anime. Yo. I mean, I prefer reading it more than anything. A lot of times, because like animes lose some things in like an adaptation. But I've watched a couple. I used to watch a lot of anime when I was younger. I watched like highlights, right? Like action clips and highlights for like animes and stuff. When they're, because like you're saying, the animations are pretty nice. But aside from that, I don't really like. I don't know. I don't have the patience to often sit down and just like watch an anime. Because I'm like, I would have already finished this episode if I just read it. Like, read the manga. Because I read really quick. To be honest, I don't even know if I'd have the patience to fucking sit down and watch a movie. I guess maybe if I went to like watch it with somebody or something, and someone was just like, hey, let's watch this movie, I'd be like, alright, cool. Whatever you want.
The Maven has come. They are coming.
But like I'm terrible if I watch it by myself, because I'll just skip through parts that I'm bored in. It's like, alright, my patience is gone. Skip. Triggers the serotonins. I do too, but that's why I play video games. Video games make brain go burr. Can't be chill. Could be useful while leveling. There. Underneath the decks, that's not very useful to me. Wait, where'd the map I get go? Oh, that I have done temple before. I really need museum. Kind of annoyed that I don't have one. What is temple? Moon Temple, Crimson Temple, Ivory Temple. Oh, temple's over here. Sit down, bro. I don't do any of the sit down relax games much either. Apex is my sit down relax game. As much as I lose my shit while playing it. Alright, museum is Crimson Temple, which I don't have. Spider Forest, Shore. I think I did all my Shore ones, so I think I might have some Spider Forest that I can try to see if I can get that. And then we have Port and Plateau to try to see if we can get Spider Lair. And maybe Ascent Caverns and Pier. I don't have any plateaus, but we have piers. Play solitaire to relax? Yo, I used to play the shit out of solitaire back in the day. And I ain't talking about just because I was at school. Yeah, I played a lot of solitaire growing up. I played a lot of solitaire. I played so much solitaire, I'd play it with like a regular deck of cards. Like I literally would just play solitaire at like a table with a deck of cards. So much I played solitaire. And then like my mom used to have this like CD of like 20 bajillion different ways to play solitaire. And it was just like, I just go through and play whatever was interesting. Tried it like twice and never learned it. I mean, it's not too terribly difficult. It's more just getting like the hang of the flow of how the cards work. Because there's like two ways to play solitaire, right? And it kind of just depends on like what you want to do on the day. There's the like big brain, have to like plan out what cards we're gonna put in there and what cards we don't want to put in yet, and that kind of thing. Or you can just unga bunga it like I do every once in a while when I'm bored. When I'm like bored, but I don't want to like think too much. But I just unga bunga and don't really think too much, and I just throw whatever. As soon as a card can go up into those little top rectangles, that bitch is getting in that top rectangle, baby. But I used to play that. I used to play King Cell a lot too, which is like the more complicated solitaire. But yeah, solitaire was fun. I used to play a lot of actual like card games, like with a regular deck of card. I used to play a lot of blackjack when I was younger, and those skills came in handy when I had to like swindle money out of like the rich kids in my dorm so I could go buy lunch. Hey, fuck nerds. Pro tip advice from Marsh: be careful of friends that want to play like I want to play blackjack, poker, Texas Hold'em, and then go like, I'll be the dealer. We are not a breed of people you want to be the dealer, trust. Holy shit. It's like I have so many projectiles on the screen that when he moves out of the way, I can't see where he's fucking going, so then I miss like the other half of my attacks. I'm basically aiming wherever my fucking totem aims. I'm like, I hope the totem knows where he's at. I got like a level up thing, but I didn't get a level. Thank you. All it takes is one of them to just get really bored one day and then pick up a random deck of cards and then it's over. GG. We're learning how to cheat and swindle and slide cards through the stuff. Like I've talked about it before, my high school prom was like based off of the Charleston, which was a famous hotel during the Prohibition that had like a speakeasy downstairs and like a gambling den. And I don't know how they pulled it off, but they basically convinced the school to let them put like basically a speakeasy gambling den in the, like, you know, we had like the place we did it had like 2 floors. It had like a small little basement area, and then it had like the top regular like a dance floor thing. And I technically went by myself. I mean, I met up with friends and we kind of like did like a friend prom thing, but like I ended up just getting bored because I'm not much for dancing, and the DJ was not playing music I cared to listen to. So I went downstairs, and my welding instructor was doing a blackjack table, but he was not very good at it and kept getting like annihilated. And I was like, do you want me to take over? Because like I know how to play blackjack like pretty well. And like basically it was like, if you were there and we were having a good time, you were fine. And I was like, I would just play normal blackjack and just leave it up to the cards whether or not like you won or lost. And even then sometimes like, you get the cuties, you're like aha, you cheat for them, right? So you slide them like the good cards and stuff. Always wanted to learn to play poker. Poker's pretty fun. I do blackjack just because it's easier to learn. But it's more about learning probabilities rather than actually learning cards and hands and like stuff like that. But basically, whenever I'd get the butt munches who would try to like be like, oh, look at me, I'm so good, I'm beating this guy, at blackjack, I would literally annihilate them. I would just like, they're trying to impress their date and I'm like, excuse me, the fuck, do I look like fodder to you? But then I would shit on them and take all their coins because you couldn't gamble with real money. They had like a station that had like the poker chips that they would hand out, and you would just have to use that. So it was just like, you know, you couldn't actually gamble, but it was still technically gambling. So I didn't really feel guilty sweeping the table with them.
Guess you are my little pawn
And then I was like, my instructor came back and he's like, "You're making guys cry." And I'm like, "Well, maybe they didn't be assholes. I wouldn't have to make them cry." Well, there's ways to score dates, right? Like some guys, you know, because it's high school, right? So a lot of people think like to impress like their date, they have to like step on other people while they're doing it. Those kinds of guys, I just shit on them. I'm just like, yeah, all right, look, bro, you're bad at this. Like, excuse me. Like, but like, you know, if you were actually trying to like, you know, have a good time with your date and stuff like that, like, cause there was a lot of guys that they did it the right way, right? Like they wouldn't be the one doing the card stuff. They would let the, you know, their date do it. And then they would give like tips in the back and stuff like that. And like, I'd work with them, right? Like they would, most of them didn't know it cause most of them didn't know me, but the ones that did know me would just be like, "Bro, you a wingman, bro." And I'm like, "Bro, for real. Like, I got you, don't worry." Sheesh. So like there was a lot of times, you know, I'd like hear the tips that they were trying to do quietly because it's a blackjack table. You're not very far away from me. Like I can hear you. But it's just like, you know, I'd help them out. I'd help them out. I help guys out even if I don't know you. You know, I'm not a dick like that. For real. I have been known to be a pretty decent wingman when the need arises. But it's just like, you know, you don't be rude to the dealer. The dealer is nice to you. It's pretty much just the rule of the table. That, and then like, you know, when the cuties that didn't have a date showed up, you know, you'd be a little extra nice, you know, have a little, you know, smile, be like, "Hi," you know, conversation, don't make it too difficult. And then I had a friend of mine who showed up and she's like really competitive and we were basically just going all out at each other because she was also really good at card games. Because we used to play together like during lunch. And it was so funny because like, so like I was so good at like doing my stuff for the table that like my table was always full. Like you could only have like a max of like 4 or 5 people at the table, and like I would have like a line just waiting for my table because people would be like, "Yo, go to Mello's table. He'll like, you know, if you're good, he'll hook you up. Like, right, you'll have a good time." Because you could take the poker chips and trade them in for memorable, like actual like custom made like graduation stuff, which was really cool. So, you know, so people obviously wanted to get that. So, and it would just be like, you know, I was already, you know, I was informed. It was like, you know, the goal is to like have fun. So, you know, don't like, obviously you don't have to like give away everything, like, so that you're broke, but like, you know, the goal is so that people could have a fun time to get their coins to do it. No, it was like there was like t-shirts you could get that said like, you know, class of whatever and stuff like that. Like there was like pillowcases, there was some stuff like plushies, there's all sorts of like they went all out. Like they went all out with it. And it was just like, you know, so my table was always like just full. But it's funny because like, so my friend, she rolls up and like the look on her face was, well, apparently she wasn't in a good mood anyway, because like she was gonna be like on a date with someone, and then apparently like they like chickened out, and then the person that chickened out ended up coming, but not with like another date. They came in like a friends group thing, and like apparently they talked and shit didn't go well. I mean, I don't know what happened. It's like I didn't dig too deeply, but she was in a bad mood, and then so she was in a bad mood, and then she was competitive, and so like here I am, you know, having to micromanage being nice to people like on the side who are there just to have a good time, and her who's just taking her frustration out on her friend who just happens to be the blackjack dealer. I'm like, really? Like, I'm trying to do a job here and you're like making this difficult for me. Because, you know, with the way those tables work, it's everybody versus you at the same time. So I can't necessarily like it's not like I could put a separate hand for her and then a hand for everybody else. I had to somehow balance giving other people good cards while giving myself better cards to then beat her. Even though I'd let her win a couple times. I wasn't gonna completely shut on her. But she was really good at like knowing when to call and fold and like when to take and do stuff. And abuse the rules, and she'd be like, you pulled when you weren't allowed to. I was like, "Oh, what are you talking about? Crazy. You know what you mean? I'm the dealer, not you. I have the rules written in front of me. Bitch, don't tell me I live my life." The school wasn't bad, to be honest. The school wasn't bad. I liked it. I would never bend the rules against you. the problem was that like she would cheat too, but she couldn't cheat as well because she had to hand me the cards back from taking it. Luckily, she was off to a side where like, you know, I'd pretend to like, you know, slap her hand and grab the cards back. And like, give me those fucking cards. They're not ours. But it was fun. We had fun. It was a decent prom. I can't really complain. Also it helped because I was like, well, it probably also helped that I'm like, I was that guy that just like knew basically everybody. So like a lot of times like my tables weren't empty for long because I would know people, and then people would be like, oh yeah, Melo's downstairs like dealing blackjack, and then people would be like, hey yo, what? And they'd come downstairs and there I was like looking like a blackjack dealer because I had like, you know, I took my jacket off and then I like rolled my sleeves up, and it was just like, and I had like my hair slicked back for it, and it was just like, you know, it would go be like, oh, let's go watch him play blackjack, and then I'd just be hanging out with friends doing it, so it was fun. I'll just put that one there. Fuck it. Kaboom. I had a blast doing it. It was funny because like my welding instructor would come down because he would feel bad because he thought that like I'd wanted to be upstairs, but I was just covering for him. I'm like, I don't think you understand. I don't give a shit for the DJ we got. His music choice is kind of whatever. And like I didn't have a date, right? So like I met up with friends and stuff, but like pretty much most of them I met, I wasn't like that with them. So I was just like, I'm chilling, like I'm having a good time just dealing blackjack. Like I'd rather do this than be upstairs listening to music I don't like and then just standing around. Cause like I would just be standing around talking to friends anyway, so this way at least like I have like, you know, something I can be doing and playing and keep myself busy. I will say one thing I would never been a big fan of, especially in like high school, was when people put like notes in your locker about like I like you or shit like that. Because I got one once when I was like, I think it was sophomore year, and I was just like, this is a waste of my time, and I didn't go. Jay, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I guess I'll go for a little longer. This is usually the time that I wrap up stream. Oh, that's right, you were playing Vampire Survivors. I saw. Were you playing the new DLC? So welcome Raiders, I am Marshmallow Bear VTuber. I predominantly stream Apex at night, and then I do some variety streaming during the day, though currently that variety streaming is Path of Exile because a new league started. And I'm trying to actually like play the game. Lemonichus, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. Kind of guy who uses his foot in every circle and just kind of yeah, that's basically me. Never played the game before. Hey yo. First time survivor. It's pretty fun. If you enjoyed Vampire Survivors, I would recommend checking out or potentially checking out Soulstone Survivors. It's a bit more active than Vampire Survivors, but it's also in early access, so it's a little less complete. But it's in the same like vein of games, and it's got some what I consider improvements on the genre. But as long as you are enjoying it, that's really all that matters. Thanks for the Alexander. When the fuck did I pick this up? Like, I didn't mean to pick like either of these up. Where is this one's mine? Red blue? Linked? I'll keep that one. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's also what is it? Hollow Cure, which is like a free Hololive like Vampire Survivor-esque game that also has like different mechanics and stuff. I haven't played it in a while, but the last time I played it was pretty good. I do know. So Soulstone Survivor specifically does have a free like demo slash prologue on Steam. That the progress you do there does transfer over to the main game, so you don't have to just foot the bill right off the bat if you do not want to, which is pretty nice.
I can't do this just yet.
And it was supposed to be due for a major update. It was supposed to be due like this last week, but I guess things got delayed, and since Christmas is coming this week, we'll probably get it like probably in January. Tell my community. It's one of the reasons I wanted to play Vampire Survivor. The other day there was a game. There's some of the games in development that had a better feature. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think like Vampire Survivors is good, to be honest, because like as you get the hang of it, like it's nice, and they put a lot of features with it, and like, you know, unlocking the characters and stuff like that is pretty interesting. It's just that like as you get better, like, and you understand how to build your characters and stuff, it starts getting to me it got a little boring. Because you would reach a point where you could literally just stand still on your screen, you would kill everything around you, and you just wait for the timer to run out. Did I have Keurig missions? Yes, I did. Let's fucking go. Estuary? I don't think I've done that one yet. Find the unique item? Okay, fine.
Noticed a very unusual item in the area you'll be exploring.
That can happen. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, even when it like happened to me the first couple of times, it wasn't like that big of a deal.
Might be of use to you.
Like it took a while for me to get to the point where I was like, man, I am really like, this is really starting to get a little boring. But by then I had stumbled across Soulstone Survivors, which is pretty good. But yeah, Holocure is free too. Also, I forgot. I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but the team behind that definitely puts in a lot of work into it. Though it could probably be a little like hard to get into if you're not a big like Hololive fan, because it is like very Hololive themed. I was eternal back when I was living. Oh, sheesh. You need to calm down, buddy. Deep in my brain. Not really a big fan yourself? Yeah. I used to watch them a lot before I picked up streaming. I was a pretty big, like, Akodachi. I'd always watch all of, like, Ina streams. But then I started streaming, and it was just like, I just don't have time to catch their streams anymore. So I watch, like... which one of you fuckers is Brian King touched? You fucking bitch. Die. Die now. Die yesterday, actually. Better. I was eternal back when I was just... Holy fuck. Chill, bro, chill. Chill. Give me charges. I need vial charges, please. Oh, you watch streams of Holocure. I see. The game itself is actually pretty good. It has a like a strafing mechanic that I thought was really interesting. It's a little hard to get used to, but there's definitely characters that were like you had to get good at strafing for them to be really good. But I think even then, like, you could probably still get some enjoyment out of it, because, like, all in all, it's still a very well-designed, like, game. Oh, I just realized we finished the mission because we got the unique. I can't talk, 'cause I don't know how. Did you finish playing the, was it the Shining Resonance, I think, is what you're playing? Last time I was able to, like, actually sit and chat in your stream. The one with, like, the guitar axe dude. Finished it? Let's go. that was a game that I kind of wanted to try, but like that's a game on somewhat of a budget, and like for whatever reason JRPGs don't like go like pretty big JRPGs don't like going on sale all too often, and then a lot of times when they do go on sale, it's during a time when I don't have like money. So I've never been able to actually like get it to play because it's like that, and I know like Trails of Cold Steel, I think, like I've heard is a really good one. For JRPGs. Ay, 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 fuck you. Just fan of the series? That's pretty good. Oh, Inasa, gracias por el agua. But I used to play a decent amount of like JRPGs when I was younger on the Game Boy Advance. I think the biggest one that left like an impact on me was it was like a tactical turn-based JRPG. I think it was called like Rivera or something like that. All I know is it pissed me off because like, it was one of those JRPGs where it's like you had all these side missions that would give you that were quote unquote optional, and they would just give you like weapons and stuff. And I felt like I was decently strong, so I skipped a couple of them. And then I got to a fight where I tried like I couldn't beat it no matter what. Like there was an enemy in there that was just immune to everything that I could deal. And I remember like going through all sorts of like walkthroughs and like basically everything I could get my hands on to try to figure out like what I had like what was wrong. And it ends up that it was like, oh shit, why did it teleport me that way? It ends up what happens was one of those optional missions actually wasn't optional because it gave you a weapon that would counter the fucking boss. And I was like, oh, that's fantastic. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. There just had to be a dude that only like casts elemental spells on a map that that has elemental weakness applied permanently. Let's go! Fuck you, you suck. Yeah, but I mean a lot of like old school JRPGs were kind of designed that way though. I don't know why. And it was like, the problem was like you could have multiple save files, but I'm one who I don't like doing multiple save files unless I'm literally doing like different playthroughs. So I just had the one save file and then I couldn't like go back and do the optional missions because it was one of those where it's like it would be like the missions were available until you progressed past a certain part of the story, and then once you got past that part of the story you couldn't go back and do it, and it was like, oh my god. So basically, if you didn't have a previous save file and you didn't, you know, do the mission, you basically had to restart the game from the beginning to do it again. And I was like, I'm so done with this game, which sucked because it was actually a game I really liked. But I still liked playing JRPGs. I do have, what is it? Final Fantasy 12? Question mark? Whatever the Zodiac Age one. I have that on the Switch, which I've wanted to like play. Because I heard good things about it. I mean, I've owned it forever. I just never played it. What else? Xenoblade 1 was really good. That's probably like one of my favorites right now. I'm playing through Xenoblade 2, but wait, was there an Essence one? but that got kind of put on hold because I started playing it because I got a capture card for Pokemon, and then Pokemon came out, and then I just played that basically during the day stream for like a week, 2 weeks, something like that. I don't remember how long I played it for. It was a while. But and then I was like, huh, maybe I could like pick it back up again. But then I remember I had Cyberpunk that I really want to play through, especially because like a friend got it for me. And then the new PoE League started. There was just so much stuff that came out all at once towards the end of the year, and I was like, well, shit. So curious about Xenoblade. I can completely vouch for the first one. The first one is so good. It's fantastic. Like Xenoblade Chronicles. The second one, I mean, it's not bad. It's just that like the combat for it, I'm not the biggest of fans of. Because I liked the combat from the first one, and then I've heard nothing but praise for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I think these are. Have I done Coral Ruins? Yes, I have. None of those are maps I need for more Atlas points. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is. There's a pier in there. Oh, and an iceberg. Actually, we'll do the iceberg one. I'd rather do that. Oh, wait, no, it's port, not pier. I can't read. But I haven't done acid caverns, but I'd rather do that instead. What did we get? Arcade map. Let's go. Alright, we got this unique. 18% reduced rarity of items found. Junior minions take. Bro, I don't give a shit about that. That's reduced. Reduced. Nah, we only about the positives here. But there is a crafting recipe for 60 rings that I was informed of, so it's got its uses. Alright, that is going to be it for me though. I usually finish 15 minutes ago, because usually I stream from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central for the day stream, and then I do another stream at night from 9 p.m. Central to usually anywhere from like 1 or 2 in the morning. I predominantly stream Apex at night, unless I have like a collab, which I don't have one planned, so tonight will be Apex. So if you would like to come back and watch me rage at Apex, feel free. That'll be in about 3 hours-ish. As long as I don't have to start late. Nah, don't worry about it. It's all good. I don't really mind. Usually, just because like usually from 6 to 9 is when I eat dinner, feed my dog. Today is like a slightly more work intensive day because I gotta like get all the trash and throw it out too. But it is all good, especially because I'll just with Path of Exile I can just run you know, another map which doesn't take too long. So definitely not a problem. I still appreciate it, Jay. I really do. But thank you everybody for coming. I'm going to drop you off to Buzzy, also known as Buzzbeak. He was playing Valorant with friendos. But so I'm sure she'd appreciate it if you said hello. I'd appreciate it if you said hello. But like always, thank you everybody for coming. If it is early in the day for you, I hope you have a great day. If it is late in the day for you, I hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.